Everything all right, Henry? Trompenik. Vitamin says nothing.
A guten Tag. Soll
Nice one. bloody hell. Bloody hell. Shit. Damnation. Shit. Ah, damn. Oh, sucker.
just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Next time, don't come in here with...
Shit!
Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty.
Well.
Fat arses and empty spaces where their hearts should be.
Is in the middle of their belly, and these blemiers breed horses with huge ears and birds properly.
Do not waste your time with the local.
And green stars shine in the sky. There I saw some strange water monks who have wings instead of legs.
Christ! Pardon me. The Son and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Our Father, my back. Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses. What are you doing here? Forgive those who have trespassed against us.
Just a little
And lead us not into
longer.
temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee.
Was
Son,
ist das? What are you
Holy
skulking
Spirit,
around here for, you
Amen.
vagabond?
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Daily bread.
I'm sorry?
Christ, pardon me.
Good day to you.
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's?
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Build.
I'm truly pleased to meet...
Close, but not quite.
Listen, if...
I assure you, it's all fair and square. You've never heard of my father?
I can't say...
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to that task.
Well, it must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? Imagine. And that's what construction work is going... Therefore...
Why...
Talisman.
I think I'm...
The third, they...
That seems a bit...
Don't speak. And the I want you putting a cup...
And no one will... Steve...
Perhaps a bit.
Well, if you think this won't be any...
Have no fear.
All right.
It'll be more... Till we meet again.
I apologize.
The Lord be with you.
Really do something.
Greetings, my... It would... and... I'll give you my...
Let's talk...
That's more like... I knew we'd come to... Anyone can sleep like... God bless you, sir.
Christ, pardon me.
Jesus Christ be praised. Come and take your pick. New wares.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
But he threw me out. Surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Careful.
Rein. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Show me your...
I'd like to What would you say?
Well, if you... Ja, das finally... Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Don't they have anyone on guard? It's dark to the wall.
Greetings.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Guten Tag.
Can I help you?
Was möchtest?
I'd like to do some.
Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte
Leave
zu
the
machen.
door
mein Herr.
alone, will you? Clear off.
God be with you.
G'day, g'day.
Lord be with you.
What are you doing here? Get out! Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
My God. Loaded again.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
Huh? Can you help me out?
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something. This is my first...
We'll see.
I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? I only know the merchant.
I reckon it's in the cobbler court.
No, but I will. I heard the food folks say...
Hey, get your hands off me! Give that back!
Enough! Enough!
That's enough! Had enough. Now hand it back. Everything you...
That's all of...
Piss off.
Here you are.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
This is unbelievable.
Calm down. I surrender.
You've been loitering around. Don't think you've been you'll pay.
I'll be right with you.
God bless.
Excuse me.
I know very well what you've been up to.
Can you help?
Are they out of their bloody minds?
You mean that old ball and chain of yours?
Is there a coin?
Hey, guard. They call themselves the Guild. They claim they're...
Damn, that's a bit above my station. If you don't find him at the town...
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ betrayed.
Wait! Don't move! Surrender at once! Easy! I surrender! You're a what? You've been loyal. Don't think you've been a... You'll pay a... You'll have to answer... What are you trying to... All right. Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Take a look, then. Yeah, right. All right? That, along with it. But I don't want to see anything like... Back off!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Whatever we see fit with them.
Like... Great.
What? Who left the door open? You can't be here.
Greetings to you. Jesus Christ, be praised.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Come and buy some apples. Jesus Christ be praised.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
Christ, what's the hold up?
just leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
The Lord be with you.
I apologize.
Like me. Careful.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry.
You have enough onions for the soup?
Who goes there?
Greetings to you.
Jesus Christ be praised. Who is it? Right, so which idiot's doing that? Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a trifle, no less? Could have been a draft.
To get it all done on time. Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Greetings.
Sure,
Good
but
day
where could
to
I
you.
find a decent apprentice? Please. People are always but they're never good enough. I don't want some good for nothing in my house. But I need someone that has a good head on his shoulders. Mostly knows yourself. That way you'll so we made a deal to start carrying.
What is it? Why are you skulking here? Are you in need of something? You should go.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
I was sent to time. After one night of drinking, blessing.
I apologize.
Fine wares.
God bless.
Kauft ein! Kauft ein! Ich schließe bald! Kommt und kauft, Leute! Nails! Iron nails! Fine-tempered nails! Kauft ein! Kauft ein! Ich schließe bald! Kommt und kauft, Leute! Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool! Wie geht es dir?
Halfway there. It's almost finished. I'm sorry.
God bless. Good day to you. Good thing you're here. I was just about to close. Oh, it's just you, eh? Uh-huh.
What will it be?
I'll have a look. Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir?
Hail!
I brought you the...
Not so loud! Did anyone see you?
What are you afraid of? How could...
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see my... Thank you, Henry. May God be with you, Henry.
I heard you were in need of money.
Good day.
You're not allowed in here, so leave that door alone.
Greetings.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him!
We'll finish this quickly! You won't take that, you shit! You swine! You'll pay for that! Get him! Get him!
Back off, son! Keep it up! Dead! Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth... But back to you, lad.
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me.
We can?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to... Tell me, why would I...
Well, we all stand on the same side.
That is undoubtedly true, especially since his people's... But to get involved in something as...
We have to do something to help.
Dangerous. It's...
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping...
That's true. As long as Vavak's...
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. He's had it in for us ever since. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mine. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. Like Rosa said, lad.
We will have to untie your hands, then.
It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. He even uses it to mint counterfeit. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have...
But you need evidence to make...
Exactly.
But how do we find...
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint.
Find out.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him. He wanted to become the mint.
And that's saying...
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak. If you go to him and ask for help on I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange.
All right. I've already met Peter of Peace.
Excellent. You'll find Christian in Horsham. Tell him the password, Via Argentum. But be careful, both of you.
We'll be praying for... Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon.
Where can I find...
You'll find Chris...
Well, what should I say?
The password.
And what about the...
No, that's why. God be with you.
Greetings.
Stop, man! Your purse! I beg your pardon? This is a... Show your stuff!
By God's will! For the cross!
No, you don't! Hey? Fuck
Ah.
that! What are the... I'm wounded!
Ah!
No, you don't! No, you don't! Too slow!
Burn in hell! There's no escape!
Hey? Fuck that! Fuck you!
Whoa! I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven.
God be with you. Excuse me. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
What are you doing here? Hey, you!
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Good to see you.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. We're interested in what the miners themselves, nevertheless, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. You should pretend to be really interested in them. You could be a... or...
I reckon I could...
Suit yourself. Just don't change it to the point. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third, Samco's... Take this.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate once you find out, and don't forget.
By the way, I've had the honor...
Well.
He was a great help to us.
Even though we had some... If it weren't for him, I'd...
Who owns...
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king. Whether it's above ground, or... Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a... So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. That's the royal...
What is this?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground, and silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the raw ore roasted.
Can any silver...
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. Most often, nevertheless. So if someone...
Who checked...
The royal mint master and his subordinates are... That is why the smelting... It's in their bed.
Who makes money?
The thing is, pitmen get paid from the smelters. The silver...
Who owns them?
The king grants mine. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the mon... In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts...
Who's responsible?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, then come the chief foreman. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore...
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hand.
I thought all...
That's right. They bear the cost. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders.
What about the other?
Those go towards...
Who's responsible?
They have their own owners. They then are not just silver.
What happened?
Each smell the stamp after that, finally.
So it's...
Yes.
How are...
The royal there, the coiners then, in the...
How many...
Only the... There used to be. It was he, and of course...
Look out! Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. I'm sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all ores
Father,
and metals.
you are the
I
giver
ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine,
copper,
and may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and
Bring
metals.
his soul to
I ask
eternal
that you
glory
bless my
through our
brother,
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and
And
Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of the
Amen.
Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us.
So, are you going to answer?
Aye. Thanks for praying.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the banking coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a... Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many cores did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Get me out of here!
Excuse me.
Samko?
Come back and...
You're the head...
And who are you? You have...
Henry. I'm a student. I'm writing about the life of miners.
As if anyone cares. They call me Thet. If I've any questions, ask away.
What does a head foreman actually do?
What do you think? I give orders to all the yakkers in the pit and in the shafts. They call me Master, and they're proper respectful, because I'm the one who doles them out the chink for what they hew. I also keep the records, check the counts, and keep the coffers for the yield.
How many miners are you in charge of?
Oh, you know, Sonny, that depends. Every crew has a gaffer, a foreman. He hires men as necessary. There are 3 crews in the pits now, so I reckon there's about 30 pitmen just there.
How much ore do you extract in a day?
It's a little different every day. It depends on the rock they're hewing, if it's soft or hard. Sometimes it's 50 calves, sometimes 70.
How much was extracted on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Well, fuck. It's interesting you should ask about that particular day. I actually know that one exactly. It was a lovely 90 calves. The most in a really long time.
How much do the miners earn?
I pay them half a groschen for every full calf. The more calves of ore they bring out by, the more groschen they get. If they happen to be hewing soft rock with less silver, I give them some extra chink from the yield, so they...
Samko?
Come back in the morning.
Frank?
Let me fucking sleep.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am.
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but miners' rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me you don't want him coming to you when you're off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kit, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know. Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary, but you can't just amble around.
I'll just have a few
The more we gam, but make it snappy, man.
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin' pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a corf.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us.
God be with you, good sir.
Excuse me.
Good day to you. God be with you.
Blessings to you.
I already know how many corvs the crew's extracted on the feast. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's...
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corvs of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corvs.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to...
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really...
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I... Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than...
All 3 crews agreed to report more. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corvs to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corvs is 10 corvs after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate, so just act like nothing's going on. We don't want to scare off the people who are...
Yeah.
What would you like, Fred?
Some noble was resting on it, not for shame, but because it was pissing down. Hail! The weather has
I'd like to do something.
That's more like it. Just a... Aye, you're... Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
When's the last time you saw the sailors get anything done on it? That sea was filthy so long after we're gone. My, what a beautiful horse!
I'd like to do... How's this?
We're nearly... You see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
A word, Foreman.
What is it this time, bookworm?
Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla. You told me it was 90. And that's how much the mine book says, too.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master.
Aye, there's no point in denying it.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Wait, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find it?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. They say he was drunk.
Who pays you on the side?
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the Yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that.
All right. Christian won't give you...
Clear as a bell.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if...
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported calves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around, but he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works.
Something like your letter of safe conduct?
Like I said, it won't nevertheless. I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look.
A nobleman?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as... You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. You must come, in short.
What should I...
Like I said, some decent... If you don't have anything, if you're and make sure you...
What else?
In the smell, then they give...
What should I...
He starts, now he's doing...
I got it.
Here, I reckon he won't be thrilled. Ask him to... If my guess is correct, you could get something out of the workers. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. Good luck, Henry.
You can't be here. Get moving. Off you go. That's it. Go now.
Greetings to you.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Skalitz.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Farewell, my friend.
Greetings to you.
I apologize.
Christ. One now. Good to see you.
Greetings. What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in this crusher, we crush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal in to the stone. We do that over.
How do you like...
Oh, I cannot complain at all.
What can you tell me about...
I cannot complain about him, sir. From what I...
Have you noticed any...
Nothing at all.
Does any silver...
Here? And that would mean some of all that's unwell then. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have it...
This is how they crush ore in bulk. Corf here, corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here.
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing.
Me? Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guy...
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lad. I'll be right back.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. Well?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver.
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such things?
I've been tasked by the nobility. I'm not just anybody.
Well, sir, it's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him.
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? Go to hell! Hey! Ah! Ah! Fucking hell! Hey! Ah! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Come on, then! Come on, then! You won't get me!
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas? I didn't care, man.
Moving on.
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes.
They counterfeit coin?
Yeah, I suppose so. Buresh only told me about...
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Ma...
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, but you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, the entrance to the... Look here. Why are you doing this any...
For King Wenceslas? He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be...
Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, I know I wanted to, you know, but I just... Please let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin.
Here. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, you're a good, merciful man.
Alright. Are you alright? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Christ, it's hot out. Lord be with you.
I'd like my horse back.
I will get right to a coin up front.
What if I just... Do you accept?
That's small. That works.
Here you go then.
Now then, where is it?
Here is your horse. Look at that glistening mane.
God!
What? You can't just ride on.
God!
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what? Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much.
You can't buy me.
That's the wrong...
Hell, will leave here alive! Finish him!
Jesus, I'm hit! Do it!
Hey! Get it! Oh, rip your ass open!
Burn in hell!
You wanna try me?
Go fuck yourself!
You won't be able to take another one like that!
Taste my steel!
Oh! Fucking...
Show your stuff!
For glory and carnage! Die!
No, you don't!
For glory and carnage! Die!
Show what you're made of! Oof! Christ! Shit! Bad luck!
Taste my steel!
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you
Stealth
scream.
fucking ninja.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lord.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew.
So you agreed?
Did I? I hate to...
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care. He trusts the mint master he installed. And he's got no way of knowing something's going unless someone...
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and to keep the mint master free of suspicion. In the end, it wasn't. And when somebody got cold feet...
What are you doing with this?
Stolen? Such an ugly word.
Whatever.
It's used...
Genuine.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin. No one can...
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands.
And I can count on you to make sure my... Will you give me your...
How much will you...
How much do you want? I really can't give you that. You're skinning me here. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to... Here's the key to the chest. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. You'd better not talk to the coiners.
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what.
I really don't have... I'll be on my way. I hope...
Farewell.
Just a couple more sheets and we're done for today.
What good is that if we can't leave this place?
We'll have a drink, roll some dice. Don't worry. Sooner or later, we'll get out of here.
Gilded cage is still a cage.
Aye, but we came here willingly. Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble.
Praise God.
Jesus Christ. What are you doing here? Who are you? Where are the guards?
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing? Get out of here. If
You don't have to worry about the guards.
What about Master Buresh?
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now.
What?
I came to get evidence against me.
There are some books in that chest over there.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you.
Everything we do here is clean.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from?
We just...
Nobody's saying any. The guards.
Hang on.
It's just the books you're after.
We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me more about...
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he...
You're probably...
How did you end up...
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint.
Well...
And the foreman...
But then... and...
Who's in...
The mint is run by...
They're the ones that bring... He visits every...
We're well taken...
Why are they...
Well...
It's just...
Don't you miss...
Not really. Come to think...
They even...
We've got plenty...
And coin.
Why don't
we...
And we're told not...
I'll take care with the evidence up when I'm done.
You reckon...
I'm sure of it.
So...
Then we... Me neither. Free!
Quick!
People walk here too, you know. Watch where you're riding, asshole.
Quick! Whoa.
Christian?
I'm trying to sleep. Come back in the morning. Good day.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guard.
Sacre! Well, I hope...
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me.
What deal?
I let him go in exchange.
I understand. He's clever, and be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh. There's one more thing. Was there...
There were some coins.
Jesus Christ!
Vavak locked them up there.
My God!
I did, but it...
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me.
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... That means all the groschen minted from the silver store. In any case, we uncovered something, but I'm afraid no matter what Master Boresh told you at the mint, no one will...
Well, the books will have to...
I hope so, but be that as it may, I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent, but it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vervark won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
Who do you mean?
Maybe, for instance, you? Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told...
Shit.
They're both gone and now I have to I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, and I'll take care of the coin, nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vervark all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save my lord, Han.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Rittard agreed on. You've heard my offer.
Doesn't that mean you'll be
Do me a favor. Rittard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It surely doesn't smell bad to... Excellent. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vervark with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working, and give my regards to
Christ.
Damn it.
know you. You don't remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magic. Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
Somebody, please!
For glory!
You're no match for us, fucker. Show what you're made of. I've been waiting.
Burn in hell!
Show your stuff.
I feel quite hungry!
Christ! My head! Hey! Fuck that!
Burn in hell! Move. No mercy!
No, you don't! Too slow!
And at the dawn of the 7th day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you.
Well, thanks.
I understand.
What would that be?
The rare opportunity. I purvey wares from the most mysterious. All this could be yours.
I think I'll be...
I'm sorry. Go!
Hey!
Quick!
Easy, good horse.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Whoa!
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale.
What is happening in our city? Just as two royal
God bless
brothers.
you. Everything fresh.
Everything fresh.
God bless you.
The best wares on the market. Come and...
I'm sorry.
Tell me then, what did he give you for?
If I may. Greetings. I expect...
The Lord Jesus Christ.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got press. Take me to him.
Ah, Henry. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll... You're not the first to come to him.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nars? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek.
Certainly.
Henry.
100 at least.
I'll help you into...
But quickly.
And what?
No. So go to your room. If something were...
I love you, God Almighty.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last if not...
Enough! Do you think that can easily change when they came to cite your own words?
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every...
Tell him, Henry.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the royal mint, and with nothing but common slander?
Well, we've not had much time for that.
I know about your account ledgers, and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return?
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I'm sure he'll be delighted.
God go with you, Martin. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion. Oof. I can breathe. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating...
Good ideas.
Thanks, Henry. You did...
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir.
I did. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs.
All right. Well,
Don't thank me yet.
Nobody will be expecting me. Besides, I've got my... I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take...
Well, it looks like I'll pray for your success.
What do you mean in more...
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded up. We're like help. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there. How did you...
When Malashov was then there was still a
You can simply...
Definitely not. Just, it's not in Prague. It may also... And the king, nevertheless, and they despise it. But I will be... I pray...
Well... What's the...
All bailiff and...
Who sits...
Wenceslaus first. They're from Martin. They either have the... Or they...
But they don't...
They don't compare. So... But you're right. The thing is...
And what about Vavak?
He does, and they Vavak because...
Thank you for...
Well...
Thanks, sir.
I understand.
God be with you.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine?
Oh, never mind. From the shrine, beyond them...
If it's still
I hope so too. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way, that should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the path.
That's a really cunning solution.
That was exactly my intention. I think you're no fool, and that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part.
You're right. Horses will be needed.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horse. No catch. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay.
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help. And now, you know, you might not be aware of it. Papa would never admit it. You've earned the right to the gratitude and...
Would you like to come with me?
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go...
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite.
Thank you. But I can't. That's why I would like to ask, but you mustn't breathe a word of it.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. But it...
And what book is this?
It's hard to explain to someone
What do you mean, uninitiated?
Really? So if you do find the book,
Well, yeah.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know...
Fear not, my lady.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination. Find it nice and quietly.
Your wish is...
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fort.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. And Henry...
I don't know what you said to the mint master, but he left it.
Excuse me.
Good fellow, could you help me, please? Tell me then. My. What?
Whoa!
You shouldn't be bothering us here. So you're just wandering,
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Slow down, idiot! You almost ran me over!
Whoa!
Good day.
I could use...
That was a close shave, wasn't it? Oh, come on. I'm sorry.
Give me something to eat.
I apologize. Jesus Christ be praised.
I need a bar.
Certainly.
I could use the company of a pretty bath, mate.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now...
Excellent.
Let's talk...
Certainly.
Yeah.
That's more like... Great. My...
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime. I apologize. What are you doing here? I'll call the guards. What are you doing here? Come quick! Where is everyone?
Damn it! That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't...
He's hiding somewhere over there. That's where you'll find him.
Someone's broken into my house. I'm sure he wants to steal something.
Give up! Easy now! I surrender!
You can't... You'll pay up.
You'll have to...
Oh,
Good people, spare a groschen. Spare a few coins.
Ow! He turned to run me over, you idiot!
Whoa! Whoa! Go!
That hurt!
God! Nice. God! Whoa! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa, whoa. Nice one. Quick!
Where you're wrong. When we
Whoa!
Greetings. I'll have a look.
I'd like to discuss...
Well... I...
Greetings.
Good day.
What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking for...
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him.
He sends you his regards.
Sakura. Nobody knows about...
That's what he told me. So you'd be sure I...
Sorry. Good to give him...
Sure.
So?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new Lord...
An enterprise?
That would be wise.
That's quite a fresh, fast horse somewhere a bit.
Of course. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it...
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
I'll have a look. I'd like to
Well...
Satisfied?
That's... Finally. Thank you, and come again, Henry.
Whoa. Go. This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. It's been here for a while, and they only took the best cuts, left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Ugh. Tough job, but it was worth it. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. Just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
and Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. And Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
He's such a fucking gay boy. I can't wait to kill this little fag boy.
What's with that boy?
He likes dick in his arse.
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him. So the garrison is slightly weakened now. So... Be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the garden. Get some sleep. You don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. Don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Beat that. That card is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomira it's getting late. But you won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have
So,
to fuck around with
who's
it
going to
myself.
take watch?
Don't worry. It's already taken care of.
That might
I
work.
saw her taking it to
But I'd rather talk about it over a pint of ale.
Good idea. And let's bring some dice. Whoever loses will take the night shift with Leipold.
You'd better get some rest then, because I'll wipe the table with you.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Hey, you two. Have you seen Lotzek and Dietrich?
Hey?
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell! Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth.
God knows when his nibs will be leaning again. I'll take a couple more.
Christ. What a day that was. What have I...
Keep your voice down. Conrad will hear you and we'll be in trouble. Stop that.
I'm gonna talk to her first. If she doesn't want to play, then I'll choke her out.
Go and get us some more.
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Don't move, woman.
Surely you wouldn't hurt...
I wouldn't. But so unless you want to meet...
All right, all right.
Do you know something about a book?
Sir Otto was reading one like that. It'll be around...
Where's Hans Cape?
1 floor higher. The keys are...
Be reasonable. If you'll keep...
I understand.
Don't get treats like this too often.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Aretzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready.
Formidable! I call that a nitso.
Wait.
Well, it's just a passageway.
You can forget about. I'm not going through any...
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. It's not the chivalrous...
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but...
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Or do you think this is some kind of fuck...
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? It's completely safe. So stop.
I'm afraid of... Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and there has to be...
What other way? Any other way? Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold...
I'd like to, but... It's impossible.
Come on, Dan.
No.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now...
And I'm telling you, I am still your master. So when I tell you that we're not going through... We'll get out of here some other way. Even if...
Are you listening to yourself?
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nabokov and Trotsky, I understand him.
This guy's a fucking bitch.
We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes.
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple, yeah.
Très bien. That way, but I think we could get there stealthily. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped. It may not be the best time has passed.
That's a wonderful plan, but we need some...
Exactum.
Thanks, Henry.
A nice piece. Merci mille fois.
Good work, Henry.
We don't have time to play hide and seek. And if someone tries to stop us...
Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't it be better if...
Je suis d'accord. I would...
Fine. You're right.
And how will you...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses...
Agreed. Good idea.
But you must...
True.
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely have...
Discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais seem to hide heaven.
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal. Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses. The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Comme je déteste les biches! He's dead!
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, were surely brave, and fortune favors the brave.
you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity. What?
Self-pity, damn it! I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horston got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us, and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start. Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate it 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalian. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. to strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Raborge. Why Raborge? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the City Council Assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to this and try to worm your way into the town.
What? How can I get in there?
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber...
It's worth a try.
I hope that assembly... If Sigismund is just going to announce an...
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long... And don't worry, I'll eat and...
If I come back and find you there...
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will...
Hans?
Vaclin Brabant.
He was a captive of...
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Han.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion.
He'll manage it, but now we...
Adieu!
And to you. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went. With that book.
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit!
Show what you're made of.
I'll rip your... Show your stuff!
What the f-
I'll beat you
I've
to a
been
bloody
waiting for
pulp,
you.
fucker! Too slow! For glory and carnage! Die! No.
Show your stuff!
There's no escape!
Useless!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. Hey!
Easy, good horse.
Hold up. But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the...
Greetings to you.
Would you... I'd like to just...
Do we have a deal?
You really won't convince... You see? Thank you. And come again, sir.
Little thing. You're Well, but I reckon you're right. Prayer is like I'm invisible to something.
What? It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper? Time again.
Christ!
God bless.
Pardon me.
And with you.
What happened?
Good to see you again.
No bloody way.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg.
True.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. I reckon I could teach you some use.
Why not?
I'm glad to hear it. And it'll cost you something too.
When I let you... I reckon...
You're right.
I reckon
You'd better believe...
How's your husband?
God bless.
Is he better?
He's over the worst. Thank God.
Good to hear. I'm sorry.
Christ! Pardon me.
Come on.
You said you needed some help.
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servants...
You think she was killed?
I don't know!
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an odd... I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed some... They took the body to the...
I'll go take a look.
I think that would be... You can...
When did you land?
Around...
And did you know...
Not at all.
What was that? And did you...
That's the... So, you'll have to...
What about...
Yes, that's why...
What are you...
I'd like to ask the others...
But you don't...
Maybe no... And I can't...
What if I go...
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out.
Do you think they're...
I don't know, but it's...
Why did...
Because you're...
Uh-huh.
But don't take... Not even...
Uh-huh. I know every...
Good. In the meantime...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Already. One beer after another. As usual.
You get this, dear.
My God, what now?
Aye, the beer's got to blow.
Good day.
Hail Mary.
Greetings to you as well.
Careful.
Careful.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
By the way,
My favourite book.
as I wandered through the fortress, I stopped and there it lay.
You really found it. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and...
I read a bit of it.
What did you...
Well, the author doesn't spare anyone.
Sure he does. Courage. A writer is interesting because it's much...
Hold on.
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me?
How should I know?
That's a tempting notion.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it...
I suppose I'm not quite sure.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal parts.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Well, I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
For herself. She can afford to be a little selfish for once.
That may be true, but I still think it would sound better if she were also defending the interests of someone else. I'll figure it out somehow. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but especially if you'll be my model.
What?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs. But not much. Like you're lazing around.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. So what about that story?
That's nice. Sermons for all.
You see? When I lead mass. And what about the sketch? For...
Oh, it's pretty, really.
But otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied.
Well. And for that matter, you're an...
No beating around the bush. Please do stop by sometime. Perhaps I can show you my collection.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
People, show much. See, do a good deed.
Huh? Greetings, friend.
God bless you.
Bless. All right now.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
I apologize.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
I'm always glad to see you.
Excuse me.
Hold your horses. What are you barging in here for?
I'm going to see Sir Ulrich Vavak on a most urgent matter.
As usual. Hurry then.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me.
Hold your horses. Actually, I have a little...
You've come to blood.
Call it what you like. I need...
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a...
Don't try that on me. This is connected with root and tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you'll risk? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over...
All right, all right. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't... And that will be the...
I must have misheard you. Our business to pull you...
All right. Jesus. You can get into the council assembly relatively. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be... Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to...
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an... Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission. Otherwise, you won't...
What will I need?
Fast feet and good manners.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a...
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I...
That is, if he...
The what?
That German...
What would work?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him?
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we...
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Whoa!
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Good to see you.
All covered in sand, hot and dry with no fresh water.
Christ, pardon me.
Oh! Greetings, what do you...
I hear one...
Aye, the finest. But it was...
As it happened, Franta asked... He gave me a...
Let's talk about...
Is this enough?
That's not en... Aye. Excellent.
You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Nice and slow. Whoa.
It happened. Just watch where you go next time.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Who goes there? Leave that door alone.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole...
That hurts, you idiot!
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Whoa.
How are things at home?
Fine
Calm
day.
down a bit?
Greetings.
Beautiful colors.
Striped fabrics.
Thank you, and take care.
We're now enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts. See, that's what bothers me. On days like this, what do you do? What does it?
No bullshit. Just right. This year, the village front. Wait.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming.
He got pulled. He's writhing in.
Oh, that's it. We can't be without a waiter here. So, have you got Francis?
Sure.
You've got a waiter's cap. A tune. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be like everything as it should be. Do you know what your duties are for an inexperienced...
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table, white Takaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the...
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the present.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes.
Remember who wants what?
That too. But more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yeah. Understood?
Absolutely.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the... But you'll manage.
I've got
something if you need to go.
Here I am.
Let's have a look. You've got to wait. It's a good... Do you know what you have?
I know everything.
Excellent. Put away your things here.
Our current Waffenarsenal is a
You
joke,
there,
and
lad.
on top
A
of
cup
that,
of red.
the army was
And don't
requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I apologize, sir.
I'm saying that
Which
the
one?
bandits
Red.
who freed
And
Hennig,
quickly.
the Dry Devil, used that
I'll be
thing.
right back.
That
With the wine.
Hackenwischer. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when
Sir?
outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Elder?
Careful.
You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight?
I'd like some monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy.
Providing us with protection. Isn't it?
Der König and his army will not be here.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
Monastery wine. Here.
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it
thank
with
the
brutes?
Lord.
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king.
as enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemeni
White up.
state of
Pour
our
me red
armory.
wine.
And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
Monastery wine here.
You suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubreiter to wreak havoc all around?
Thank the
We
Lord.
can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels? My cup is empty. Pour me some wine.
That's not a good idea, sir.
Am I supposed to
So
die of
the
thirst
cleanliness
here,
of the
or
city
what?
is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named
Is
Betty
everything
has
all
showed
right?
up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Searle. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, go and get it. And don't you...
I can't.
You're supposed to do what you're told. But suit yourself.
There for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you Hey,
questioning
boy!
God's
A full cup
plan?
of monastery wine.
The Black
Death had nothing to do with the baths. Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important.
Sir?
But we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of...
I'm sorry.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's
Waiter,
nothing unusual.
pour me red wine.
That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no
Well,
damage.
thank the Lord.
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well, everybody knows, he wiped the floor with you!
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself?
Cockeye, and a full cup.
Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Are they only
Sir?
just pressing the graves
Just
for
a
the
small
Cockeye?
misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped
Hey,
about
waiter. Pour me some
it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible
Sir?
enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
Well,
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels.
It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want.
I'd like
I
some
suspect
monastery
the
wine.
gentleman from the
Refill
city's
my
sword
cup,
fighting
boy.
school brought this custom to us. That German, Menhard, is just hanging
Sorry?
around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous.
Don't hang around me.
You act
Vanish,
like
you
you've
hear
never
me?
been in a fight
As you wish.
and to accuse
Sir Ulrich.
a swordsmaster
Go.
without a
I
shred
don't
of
want to
proof.
see you again.
We're not some old fishwives on the market.
Come here for a moment.
So, you will just leave it be?
Refill,
Proven
sir.
offences
Do you think I come to
are
the
punished
council
by
just
the
to
state.
guzzle wine?
And that's
Come here.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed. I can't just get up and walk out now. A fine servant.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
Come
My
here,
words
friend.
exactly.
And bring that
The
red
town
with you.
council is squabbling constantly.
That's
at
not
the
a good
end of the
idea,
job.
sir.
Oh,
Gotta try harder.
You can keep that
Otherwise I'll soon
slop.
give
And
myself
you
away.
I'm the biggest
Let
wine
people
connoisseur
throw
in
dirt
town.
on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Since there's the eternal dispute of the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because
I'll have
those
a cup of
so-called
wine.
craftsmen
Big
are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick.
I
and if they
apologise,
do
sir.
come,
Which
their
one?
work
Look,
is
I-
shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste
Yes,
of
sir.
time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting, even if you are in the right. And as for you, Endelin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen.
Waiter,
That space
pour
in
me
the
red
side
wine.
gate is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me?
Sir?
Ha! I think not.
Excuse me?
Good.
You wanted
Now
to
run
buy
on.
yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I
Hey,
hope you're not
boy,
supplying
a full
equipment
cup
to
of
the
monastery
army.
wine.
If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopbrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers
Sir?
of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Thank you, Waiter.
Oh, this to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Ruthard.
Azonal Küçek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, ich Gelkinek Udra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
And like this man of fights!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals. Unpleasant.
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on it.
And now you're two, and you say, who knows?
You know what? Do you know what?
Most of we've had.
Wait a moment.
Yeah, maybe you should.
Who? He's got.
Beside, if you were on.
How did? Oh
no! What? What do you? I'll leave that to.
Dear me. But as a.
Indeed, you.
I don't.
In that.
Warring is no solution. Even that gloomy captain.